Testing, testing, one, two, three. Hello. Honeys, if you can hear me, can I get some hearts in the chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Доброе утро, добрый вечер, добрый день всем. Спасибо, что вы здесь на JoJo. Часть 2, эпизод 1 до 8. Ну, где-то эпизод 10 до 18, вы понимаете. Bonjour à tous, bon matin, bon après-midi et bonne soirée. Merci d'être venus. J'ai vraiment hâte aujourd'hui. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, honeys. Now, I will not be doing a very long intro, so buckle in, okay, honeys? I will be doing a very quick intro, and we're going to start almost right away because we have 8 whole episodes to go through today. Привет, привет всем. Good morning, everybody. Hello. I'm going to talk for just about 5 minutes and then we're going to get ready for the JoJo's, okay? Part 2 or Battle Tendency. I'm sorry that I wrote season 2 on the thumbnail. If you're watching from the future, I replaced the thumbnail. Don't worry about it. I was just so sleepy, but season 1 I think has a total of 26 episodes. And in it, part 2, the part that we are watching today, has 16. We are going to be watching half of it today and half of it on Friday. Чай с медом есть, мама Нина есть, Джоджо есть. Спасибо тебе, Вет, за донат. Спасибо. Now, during JoJo's, I will try to not read super chats or donations. Obviously, if a really big one comes, I might just take a second to thank it. But I will be reading them in full after the tomorrow morning's Night in the Woods stream. So please, I hope you understand. I just really want to make this a very seamless watching experience. Okay, honeys? Now, I'm so excited. We did have a little bit of pickle with the first part of JoJo because I let the volume leak the audio for about 40 seconds. So if you're wondering about part 1, 2 of the episodes are quote unquote corrupted. I linked all of the timestamps. So please understand, this is a work in progress. This is, something new. And if there is a small mistake here and there, it's going to happen. All I ask is for your patience and your comprehension. Okay, honeys? Now, please use the hashtag Nina's Bizarre Adventure to talk about anything. It's going to be super fun. There's been already a lot of memes, honeys, and a lot of great art. Quickly for the FAQ, if you're new here or if you're returning or if it's your first time, we are going to be watching every single episode. We are going to be watching every single episode before season 6 comes out in December. I will personally be watching with subtitles, and I am going to be watching the first 3 seasons off of Netflix. If you are watching through Crunchyroll or Funimation, I feel like you are going to have a different like the intro is going to be a little bit longer. So as soon as I see the screen after the intro, I will talk about it. I will talk about what I'm seeing so that you can sync up, and I will also have this timer to help you sync up, okay? I'll restart it. Don't worry, honeys. If you look in the description of this video, there is a website that I linked that is going to let you know where JoJo is streaming in your part of the world so that you can catch it, so that you can watch it. And I also linked season 1, well, part 1, which is the first 9 episodes, in the playlist under the stream, honeys. Otherwise, you can find it on my channel. It's going to be linked on this video. But like I said, 2 of the episodes, I think episode 5 and 6 or 4 and 5 are corrupted. So there's no audio, unfortunately. We are going to be watching all of the intros and all of the outros. And the reason is they change sometimes, and it will give people the chance to go grab a coffee, go grab a tea, maybe take a pee break. It'll give people the chance to catch up if, let's say, they show up during the watch along. So we are going to be watching the intros and the outros. Just consider it as like a little break. If you are watching from the archive, you can skip them. I'm going to timestamp them. Oh, and please, this one's very important. I am curious right now in the chat If you have never, ever, ever seen JoJo, could you please type a 0 in the chat? And the reason for this is the first time we did it, so many people were watching JoJo for the first time. And even myself, I've only seen about 50 episodes. So in the future, look at all those zeros. Look at all those chickens, honeys. There are so many people who have never seen JoJo. I think it's okay to say, oh, my favorite part is coming up. Ooh, my favorite character's coming up. Or maybe, if they're going to use an ability or a meme that we all know to talk about it. But please do not, go super out of the way and spoil big plot points. Just make it more fun for everybody. Think about how fun it was for you to experience JoJo. And I don't know for y'all, but I forgot a lot of part one. When I rewatched part one last time, there was a lot of moments that I had forgotten. Anyway, is everybody ready? Oh, and last thing, sorry, I keep saying last thing. After episode 3, we are going to do the proper outro and we are going to take an extra 2 to 3 minute break. This is just for everybody to go to the washroom, to, grab a tea, grab a snack. I had actually forgotten Tom Petty from part 1. I had forgotten him and I'd forgotten one of the very big major fights. With the Knights of Elizabeth, I forgot that it was 2 of them. But anyway, we are also going to be taking a quick break after episode 6. And then after episode 8, instead of taking a break, we're just going to do an outro and leave, okay? All right, everybody. I hope. Oh, sorry, Queen of Scots. My apologies. All right, honeys. I have my tea. I have everything set up. The way that this is going to work. Thank you, Angry. The way that this is going to work, don't worry about the clock right now, honeys. The clock is going to say a very big and scary number. Don't look at it. Don't look at the clock, honeys. Look at me. I need to reset it, okay? I am going to say 3, 2, 1, go. And then I'm going to press it on go. If you're watching from Netflix and you're watching with English subtitles, so you're watching the original Japanese, you're probably going to be in the same part as me. But like I said, I will be helping you sync up with us as soon as the intro is over, okay? I'm so excited. Let's get started, honeys. Time is money. Time is money. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, let me make sure I muted the sound properly. Okay. I should have muted the sound. Oh, so loud. Okay. You did make it in time. Hello, Pomu Sweat. We finally meet again. Oh, Speedwagon. Old Baron Daddy. Oil Baron Daddy. Hello. And Strizo. Hello. So just to make sure, you cannot hear my volume, correct? I'm so excited. 49 years after his death. Oh, again, I don't want to spoil, but I really love a lot of the storylines in part 2. I think they are so well done. And believe me, if you have found part 1 to be a little bit boring, this will be amazing. Send chills down your spine, honeys. We are starting at the first episode of part 2, so it means episode 10. Oh, I forgot to write the episode. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Sorry for swearing, honeys. Hordes of them. Hold on, honeys. Oh, what a pretty. Okay. New York, 1938. Although we'll probably be a little delayed after the what is it called? After the intro. I'm so excited. Part 2. Okay. I know this is so much information on the screen, honeys. Ah, he just stole your wallet. Да, мы смотрим Джоджо. Мы все вместе смотрим Джоджо. Oh. I'm so excited. It's such a good season. Niji. Okay. I feel like this is pretty understandable, right? Nande. Oh, this is a really good theme. Спасибо. 195-centimeter giant of an Englishman. Sorry, mommy can't handle all this so early. So early in the day. They're all the same height. It's so funny. I like that he just picked his nose in front of JoJo. Doesn't even care. Ah! Oh, that was gross. Oh. That was so gross. What? Ba, 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 ba. This is a great theme. Okay. Ah. The power of the hamon. Oh, this is a great song. Спасибо тебе, Саша, за донат. Спасибо. He broke his finger, honeys, with a Coca-Cola lid. And he's worried about his obacha. Oh. Oh no. My obachan will be mad, honey. Oh, it is? It is the voice actor from Gintama? I had no idea. To be honest, I don't know much about voice actors. I know a few here and there, but I don't pick up very well on it. Josta. Ah, hello, honey. Спасибо, Demon. Ah. It's a mask, honey. He really is the ultimate himbo. I do know that, season part one JoJo is the ultimate gentleman, but I feel he lacks a lot of character depth because he's just a little too. I'm only talking about the first part JoJo, which is Спасибо за донат, which is the one that we just saw, right? I'm not spoiling the other JoJo's, but I do find that the first season, first part JoJo, mm, he is a little too perfect. He is just all ideals. Um, Bad things happen, but he still stays, a good man. I like the characters to be a little bit rugged. Is this my first time watching? No, I have seen until about, I think, episode 50, maybe episode 45, something. I'll let you all know when we catch up to where I'm at. He does feel like an 80s protagonist, right? Everyone around him is doing bad and he's just great. Wait a second, Skull, is that you from Persona 5? Manga. Good translation from manga to comic. That's a very good localization. Sorry, not translation, localization. Unlike the jelly-filled donuts, honeys. Uh-oh. Again, what I'm liking already is you can already see more character in this JoJo than you can see from his grandpa in just like 30, what is it? It's been 8 minutes. And this guy's got more, he feels more real. Uncle, hold on to this. It's okay, honey. You're so rich, so it's fine. You'll just buy us another plane, honey. Yup. Yup. I love it. I love it. Big chat energy. Uh-oh. More murder. Dana. 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 Not our sweet best mom, Speedwagon. Our absolutely best mom. It does. Even if you're late now, you can still tune in and adjust it to the timing. Hi, Dio, honey. I'm curious what snacks everyone's having for the movie. For the movie. The 8 episode movie. Uh oh. So you're saying, honeys, that power corrupts? Interesting. I also think Dio was very beautiful. I didn't think the first JoJo was that pretty. I think this JoJo is very pretty. And I think Dio was very, very pretty. Jo, Jo. I hope you feel better, Pablo. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Look at that car, honeys. Ah. It's such a good insult. I've never heard anybody say this. Go find a dog to lick your. Oh, oh. Erino Bacha. I like her a lot. I like her. Taxi? I love how distinguished she looks with her jewelry, her necklaces, honeys. It's true. I wonder how he can fit in such a. Because cars were smaller back then, too, right? Jojo! Oh, no, honey. Oh, honey, no. Smack him. Smack him, honey. I love him. This is why I love him because he actually feels like a real character. The Joe stars all die so young. Now I see why. Aw. My condolences. Erina. Oh, these voices are great. I don't know if I'll be able to watch the dubbed version ever, even though I know they did a great job, but oh, the JP voices are so well done. Oh, bacha. Oh, bacha. I love her. Look how absolutely, what is that word, honeys? The word that I learned on the Facebook, the drip. Irina has the drip, honeys. The little shades, the her necklaces. Oh, impossible. How did he know? The coloring is always changing. I forgot just how much, but they always recolor and change it a little bit. Who is Irina? His grandmother. It's not a spoiler, they just revealed it. So the old lady that was driving in the car, uh, they just said that she had a child, and then that child married the little girl that she saved from the boat. Um, that is just what they said. We're not going deeper into it. And their child is this guy, this JoJo. So she is his grandmother through her son. She mothered his father. Ah. Again, this is all they said. I'm not telling any more because, but mm. Oh, it's okay, Katie. There's a lot of stuff that, is only a phrase and then it ends up being very, very important. There's a lot of stuff I missed my first times too. Giga brain. 500 IQ, honey. No. Sorry, Jojo. Now your grandmother will never marry him, honey. Спасибо, legend. Спасибо, спасибо. Shiranai. Wait, this episode didn't have an intro. I just realized. It didn't have an opening. Did anybody get an opening on Crunchyroll or Funimation? Oh, yes, let's have an opening 20 minutes in. Listen, the perfect time to put an opening is right before the ending, honeys. Yeah, that's what I figured. You idiot! Baka. Oh. Sometimes you just don't have time to put an opening in the opening. Sometimes you gotta put the opening in the end. The best opening is a good ending. It's like when people say a good defense is a strong offense, right? I truly do hope that for anybody who found part one slow, I hope that just in the 20 minutes of this first episode, you're gonna like this protagonist even more. Because he's so much cooler than his grandpa. Oh my goodness. Do you see what I mean? No spoilers, but I love this person so much. I love this person so much. Don't say anything. Ah. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Nice fangs, honey. Oh, that was very loud. Hold on, give me just 1 second. Oh, that was loud, loud, loud. My ultimate breath technique, the gun. Notice he didn't even start saying what his technique was. It's so out of pocket. I love it. Aww. So, how was it, honeys? We're gonna watch I guess this is the opening, but at the end, we're gonna watch it fully, and during it, we're gonna do tiny little Zatsudans. Again, I'm trying not to spoil too hard because I really want you to experience JoJo for the first time if it's your first time. Um I just really like this protagonist so much more. I think that I will say I think Dio is a great villain, but I don't think in the first part that the JoJo is a good counterpart to that like strongness of a villain, you know? Um So I just really like this protagonist better. I love the characters that are gonna come in. I love everything. А вы можете писать тоже по-русски, так же, как и люди могут писать по-французски. Вообще никого не смущает. Пишите, пожалуйста. Morning, mom. Have to work during the stream, but luckily I've seen the show so much that I can follow along without watching the show. So basically, you are reacting to me reacting to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I love that. Thank you so much for. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So I will not be watching the credits. You can watch the credits if you want. The reason that I don't watch the credits is because typically they spoil a lot. So I won't watch the credits, even though I've seen this part. But even for future, Um, I won't be watching them. So I'm just gonna get prepared for episode 11, the Game Master. Um, because this episode is gonna have an intro, just make sure that you won't be delayed if you're using Crunchyroll or Funimation, honeys. And I will be. It might be a little bit annoying for some, but as soon as the opening stops, I will then narrate kind of what's happening so that you can find where I am on the screen. Okay. All right. Let's go. Wait 1 second. Wait, if we're taking a 2 minute break after the third and the sixth episode, that means 10, 11, 12, after 12, and then after 15, correct? No. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay. Are we watching 9? No, we're watching 8 episodes. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as the time comes, honeys. We'll figure it out. Oh, okay. So apparently, if you are on Crunchy, just start it at 8 seconds and then press go when I say go, okay? Math is hard, honey. Math is difficult. Okay. I'm getting ready to press go. So 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Episode 11, The Game Masters, honey. Я вообще-то смотрю японский язык, но с английским субтитрами, словами. Of course, everyone's intimidated by this man. Oh, what a brute. Thank you, Elijah. A man. Uh-oh. I just love how they stayed in the restaurant. That line. Honestly, he's a real people person, right? Get out of here or I will kiss you. I would stay, honey. So again, we are watching all the intros because I like it. I feel that when you're watching something alone, you can skip the intros, right? But when you're watching with people, you get a chance to catch up during the intros. I definitely prefer this intro to the first intro. Hello, beautiful lady. Uh uh. Hello. Oh my goodness, that was a 12 pack, honey. That was a 20 pack, honey. The amount of abdominal muscles, honey. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ah. Hello, papa. Ah. Yeah. 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 I can fire high pressure fluids from my eyes. Ah. Sometimes watching JJBA feels like Yu-Gi-Oh. You have activated my trap card. Right there. You have fallen exactly into my plan. You have activated my trap card. It feels like 300 IQ power plays constantly. Everything really is a trap card with this JoJo. I know the next thing you're thinking. I know exactly what's on your mind. I know how to defeat you. Uh oh. This kind of looks like it could be in Cowboy Bebop. The way that the shot was framed, plus his hairstyle when he bent down, the suit, it kind of looks like a lot of the art that they make for Cowboy Bebop. If you had shown me that still and said, "Is this Cowboy Bebop?" I would have believed you. Привет от Сидгора, привет, Роман. Мы смотрим Джоджо. Yeah, obviously, if he got really buff because Spike was very, very slim, right? It was just the way that the shot was kind of done. It looked like exactly like an opening for Cowboy Bebop, maybe. Or the fan art that, oh, yes. Let me wear my insides like a scarf. Mm, it's the new fashion, honeys. кто лучшая девочка. Я не могу, я не все Джоджо смотрела, только где-то 50 эпизодов, но без информации, потому что многие люди не видели все шоу, я очень люблю Лизу. И, конечно же, Ириночку. Sorry for the yawn, honey. I have no idea, Yamada, but I'm guessing that New York in the early 20th centuries was quite a time to be alive. Grenades, Tommy guns, vampires. Hello, Daddy. Hello. I was alive at that time. I just wasn't in New York, honey. I was still in heaven, honey. Воу, спасибо большое, Нага-Нага. Вау, спасибо тебе за Ака Супер. Лучшая моя девочка, это ты. А ну-ка, давай-ка, плясать выходи. Нет, Дед Мороз. Нет, Дед Мороз. Ну, Дед Мороз, погоди. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. Of course the papers will eat the sub, honey. Hi, Hana, honey. I am. I've already seen up to this part, honey. I've seen up until I think episode 50, but we are rewatching it. Hi, Hannah. Chat, could you please do me a favor and at Hana Makia in the chat? Hello. Thank you for stopping by, Senpai. But this is, from what I've seen of JoJo, this is so far, I think, my favorite JoJo and my favorite part. I know that part 5 is a part that everybody talks about. I haven't seen that part yet, though, honeys. Please drop her a follow. She's from NIJISANJI ID. Hello, honey. Also, why am I feeling a little seduced by this, honeys? I'm feeling a certain type of way right now. I am feeling things I should not be feeling right now. We really need a bonk emote when I get memberships. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to breathe. Hannah, hold me, honey. Hold me, honey. Oh, what's going on? Honeys. This feels really strange to watch with my children. This feels very strange to watch with my children. Ah. You are my darlings. You can also be my children for the purpose of watching this show and seeing awkward moments. Ah. But I'm very happy we're on to part 2 because part 1. Ah. Ah. The tooth fairy ain't coming for this one, honey. Man's not hot anymore, honey. Okay, man is maybe a little bit hot again, honey. Oh my god. I just imagine, right? The mangaka, when he was making this, he's like, yes, more muscles, more naked. He needs more muscles and he needs to be more naked. And now JoJo needs to undress. I love it, honey. Come on. You have activated my trap card, honey. I knew you'd aim for my forehead. I'm sorry I keep quoting it. It's just so funny and so well done. I love it so much. I feel his hair looks very 80s. Or maybe is it 70s? The mullet, right? Wow. Привет, добро пожаловать на стрим. Мы сегодня смотрим Джоджо. Урусай. Exhibitionist. I'm sure it's the same word in English. Exhibitionist. Look at his butt. Look at his little butt, honey. Можешь назвать мамой, можешь назвать тетей. Как угодно. Ghastly. Ниджи, как хочешь, что ты считаешь лучше? Твой канал, делай какие клипы хочешь. Trucker, thank you so much for the super chat. I will try to read the majority of them not during JoJo, but if they come like this, I'll just read them out. Um, Thank you so much for the super chat. Which technique did I use during the Phasmo collab? I don't remember. What did I say? Thank you. I regret nothing. Oh, running away. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, боже мой. Uh, what a problem I'm having. Reading super chats during JoJo. I am suffering from my success, honeys. Thank you so much. Give me just a second. Uh oh. Oh, he looks like Guile a little bit. Or Lieutenant Surge, right? Lick it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The amount of tension in this episode. Oh my goodness, I can't watch this. I can't watch this with you all. I can't watch this with you all. Oh, oh, that was a little bit of tension. Oh, I have an idea. What if I read the super chats during the outros? That way it's not super late, but it's not during the JoJo. How do you feel about that, honeys? Спасибо тебе большое за донат. That way it still stays current with the team, but it's not with the team, with the stream. Okay, cool. I'm still very new to super chat, so I don't want to, do the wrong thing, but lick it. I'm sorry, that was just lick it. Lick it. They're also so tall. Look at them. They're as tall as the doors, honey. Dun 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 dun. Surprise, everybody. Surprise. Where is Alira when you need her? She'd know the name for Harry Potter for this. Was it Veritaserum in Harry Potter? I feel like Alira Honey would know. This is why I love this anime. It's so dramatic. Everything they say. Mm, mm. That's so cruel. Choosing one, they making them choose is even more cruel. Sorry, my eye is itchy, honey. I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Ooh, surprise. Ah, the music here is really good. Lick it. I really feel that's one of the best parts. Just the random lick it. These episodes are going so much faster. I know because it's so good, honeys. Don't get me wrong, part 1 is necessary, but part 2 is incredible. Найт Командер, спасибо тебе большое за твой суперчат. Раз ты любишь Ирину, то, думаю, захочешь узнать, когда в манге Спидвагон пришел проведать Джонатана в больницу, она противорилась медсестрой и прогнала его. Ну, я не понимаю, что это значит о ее характере, что она просто его прогнала. Может, они поссорились, что-то такое. Но спасибо большое. И спасибо еще за суперчат. Вет, спасибо за суперчат. All right, after the next episodes, we're gonna take a maybe 2 or 3 minute break, my honeys. You'll see this time it's gonna go by so much quicker because it's so good. All right, I will be skipping the credits. I don't like to watch the credits because I usually find that they spoil whatever's happening. Episode 12, The Pillar Man. After this episode, honeys, we are going to take maybe a 2 to 3 minute break. So get ready, get it all set up. Let me change over here. So, part 2, episode 3, or season 1, episode 12. Okay? Oh, I'm so excited. We are going to watch until episode 8 today, or until the end of episode 8, I think. I'm not sure. Thank you, Andres, for tuning in. I will be updating the thumbnail later and reposting this. Okay, everybody, get ready. After this, we're going to take a break. We're going to get coffee. We're going to get tea, but get ready, okay? I have seen some of Attack on Titan, yes. I haven't seen it fully. Okay. Now, get ready to press start, okay, everybody? 3. Oh, wait. No, sorry. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Are we there yet, Mom? Look at his little glasses, honey. I see what you mean, Nikki. I loved the big red jacket. I loved it. Dana. It's okay. Я уже видела где-то 50 эпизодов, поэтому даже если что-то спойлер чуть-чуть будет не страшно. Это для других людей. Ага. This intro is so good. I love it. Who is going to try to be here for the whole 8 episodes today, honeys? We're already on the 3rd episode of 8. It's crazy how fast it's passing today. Это очень хорошая часть. Вот почему будет тоже очень весело. Yes! Okay, I'm so happy. Can we say hello to the archive viewers? because I feel like a lot of archive viewers will probably be skipping the intros anyway. So, hello, archive viewers. Hello. Hello, archive viewers. Do, 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 do. You were in the VOD last time and now you're here. Hello, hello. Hello, people in the future. Okay, hold on. Are VOD watchers in the future or in the past? Because hear me out, honeys. They are watching it in the future, but they are catching up on something from the past. Right? Because even if they're in the future, they are watching something from the past. So which is it? Oh, sorry. We're seeing JoJo on the screen. He threw his hat. You see him without the hat. You see the enemy. Hope you've caught up. Licked himself. That sounds terrible. On the cactus. JoJo. Okay. Hopefully you've caught up. A cactus. Если я буду смотреть что-то кроме JoJo, да, я уже смотрела Spirited Away, и мы потом будем смотреть другие аниме тоже, но мы сначала досмотрим весь JoJo. One day. Part 2 of this watch along is going to be pretty late for North America and Europe, I feel, on Friday. This JoJo is so cool. This JoJo is so cool, honeys. Thank you so much, Jimmy, for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I also love that this JoJo is already so good at using Hamon. Agree. It's a lot more creative. He just, like I said, he just feels a lot less stuffy, you know, as a person. Yeah, he's alive. The moist stand. I can imagine. Oh, my honey. My sweet, sweet honey. Hmm. My sweet, sweet honey. Surprise. Haha. Haha. This is what I really love about the Japanese voice acting in this. It's so good. And I know that obviously the English dub was great too, but from what I heard, the Japanese is just so good. The actors went all out. I also feel it's probably easier to do it the first time, right? Because the second time you can. Oh, 1 second, honeys. Mommy's looking respectfully. I am looking respectfully, honey. Mm. Mhm. Hold on, honeys. Mm. Ah. I forgot about this part. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's so good. I feel that it's very hard to dub a show after it's already been out in another language, right? Because you kind of have to try and get the initial emotion, and maybe the delivery isn't going to be the same in another language. I feel like that's probably why it's so difficult. Почему ничего не происходит? Потому что ты сам должен Hello. Oh. Ты сам должен включить Джоджо и смотреть с нами. И у меня таймер на канале, чтобы ты видел, где мы. Look at him, honey. He's ravenous. Don't detonate your grandson, honey. No. He's your grandson, honey. Oh. I just imagined Millie going, Is this more? Millie, my poor sweet Millie. Is this more? Look at that cake, honey. Look at the cake. Endless, I just want to thank you for all the timestamps you've been doing for the channel. I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see you and I appreciate it. Thank you for making my channel so easy for clippers to clip and viewers to watch. He ate him. Where is Millie when you need her, honeys? I just I just want a bunch of pop-ups on screen that it's Millie going, Is this for? Is this for? Is this for? Ah, let's find out, honeys. Ah, strong, beautiful, and smart. Hi. Nani? How could he hear me? Uncle Speedwagon. Also, something that I prefer in this part of JoJo than the previous part of JoJo is in the previous part, there was so many people, but only JoJo was fighting. And oh my goodness. Ah, no. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, no. Tequila. I love, 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 love. So in the first part of JoJo, there was so many characters and none of them got involved in fighting. And in this part, currently, I prefer this. Tequila Joestar. I just prefer that JoJo is alone here and to do a lot of the fighting, you know? Um Again, that we're only talking about this part. I don't want to spoil anything else or anything, but I just really like that. It feels more realistic, right? Than having 10 people and nobody fighting. Cuz you just see them standing behind him like, "Are you going to join the fight, honey? Are you going to do something about it?" Well, it's not about calling JoJo realistic. It's just in the first part, JoJo had so many friends, but none of them did anything. They just stood there. And just don't put them there or make them have a small fight, you know? This is no time for coffee. Although we are going to have time for coffee right after this episode, honeys. Okay, everybody except Speedwagon. Speedwagon doesn't count because Speedwagon was the narrator, okay? Poco opened that lock that one time. Oh, I'm sorry. So helpful. You're right. I'm going to take him back, honey. No, Speedwagon doesn't count. Speedwagon is what is it? You know in Zelda, Legend of Zelda, the little fairy that helps Link and just goes, "Hey, listen." Navi. Speedwagon is Navi. Just less annoying. Может меня спросить про что? Exactly, Pomu's cousin. Pomu's cousin, honey. Surprise. Pomu is a pillar woman confirmed. Poor Pomu. I feel like every stream we come up with something new for Pomu's lore. Pomu is the original Titan. Pomu is François Jésus Pomu. Pomu is the Jesus of Ninisanism. There's just so many things we keep coming up for Pomu every single time. Mm. Millie, is this more? JoJo is a Pomu reference. Pomu is everywhere. She's in JoJo, honey. That soldier is now Pomu. We are all Pomu. That looks like it hurts. That looks like it hurts, honey. The Pomu men. Oh my goodness. Instead of the pillar men, the Pomu men. Pomunism. Pomu stand Diamond City lights. Y'all are too funny. I love Pomu. Don't tell this to anybody, but Pomu has mom energy. Pomu has undercover mom vibes because um she's very caring. She wants to take care of she wants to make sure that everyone's fine and everyone's taken care of and everyone's good like a real mother. Oh god, Jojo is Pomu. Pomu is Jojo. Jojo. So Dio is Pomu. You thought it was Pomu, but it was I, Dio, who's actually I, Pomu, because we are all Pomu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a few parts even though this anime is, animated. There's a few parts where they like do stuff with the body that I have to look away. Um there's quite a lot of stuff like popping out of the body, going into the body, ripping teeth out, breaking things that I have to look away sometimes. Even the booger, I had to look away from the booger. Yeah, it's there's a lot of parts here where I have to kind of look away a little bit. This song right here, so good. The music here is so good. Look how huge he is. Ah, yes, an Englishman pretending to be a German man speaking Japanese to another Englishman. Why not? I love this. The music really, really makes it. Oh my wall! Спасибо, Андрей. Спасибо тебе. By the way, we hit 65,000 subscribers yesterday. 65,000 honeys on the YouTube. How good was this? Come on. Okay, how quickly did these 3 episodes pass by, huh? It's not yet, but sorry, there's like a little bit left. But the music. So you know it's coming. You know it's coming soon. That's my favorite part too, the music. Okay, I'm going to use a word right now that the music kind of edges you, right? It kind of like you know it's coming. Da 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 da. You kind of know it's coming, right, honeys? It kind of sort of it prepares you. It sort of kind of prepares you for what's about to happen. Okay, so We have about 5 more episodes left to watch. Okay, honeys? I am going to pause the clock. Do, 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 do. I am going to pause the clock very quickly. I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Please, please, please use this time, honeys, to um, take a break, use the restroom, grab some tea. I'm going to make myself an iced coffee and maybe put a little bit of coffee whiskey in it. I have a cold brew flavored Jameson. No, no, I don't know. It's a Jameson, but it has cold brew coffee flavoring, I guess. I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Once I'm back, we're going to just very quickly go through all the rules again, just for anybody just joining. If you're watching from the archive, hello, hello, archive viewers. And again, if you have to leave for any reason, thank you so much for being here. Um, I will be timestamping these afterwards, or I don't know. I saw Endless in chat, and Endless has been timestamping everything. So thank you so much for all the help. Okay. Um, okay. Endless inside, you are wonderful. I see you, and I am so grateful for all of the timestamping you've been doing, honey. Okay. I will be right back. And yeah, just give me a few minutes, honeys. This is also why we play the outro and the intro so that anybody has a little bit of extra time. Maybe you want to take that time to go and do something. Give me just a moment. Mm, and I will be right back. I will be right back. um, I guess I'll do this. I will just. Oh, wait, what? Did I? Uh oh. Uh oh. Okay. Be right back, sweethearts. Give me about 2 minutes. I will be right back. And yeah, I will see you in just a moment, okay? Mm, I guess I'll play my background music. Oh, but I'm afraid, I'm scared this time that I'm going to forget to unmute. So, you know what? I'm not even going to unmute because I'm scared that if I unmute to play music, I'm going to forget to unmute and then I don't even want to test it. I don't even want to do it, okay? Be right back, honeys. Testing, testing, one, two, three, honeys. Hello, hello, hello. Um, Hi. I hope you all had a good break. I just made an iced coffee. I try not to drink iced coffee before noon. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Спасибо вам. Thank you so, so much. I hope you're ready because we're going to go almost right into this. We are going to watch 3 more episodes. We're going to take another 2 or 3 minute break. And then after that, 2 more episodes and we're done. Okay? Today we are watching 8 episodes in total, honeys. I'm so excited. This is such a good part. Thank you. I am checking audio, but I just decided, unfortunately, I will not be unmuting at all. Because the reason that we lost some of the footage from part 1 is because I had unmuted my audio to play a background music while I was gone. And then I forgot to remute it. In order to avoid this problem in the future, I just will not unmute during any. I'm sorry if I'm gone for 2 minutes and it's quiet. It's easier to not unmute than to potentially have to lose 2 episodes of JoJo again. Спасибо тебе, Initial. Спасибо за донат. Okay, honeys. Just a reminder because I really love saying this and I really love to see it. Can we bribe you money for re-recordings? I mean, I think we're only missing 2 episodes, right? If it gets to that point, you won't have to give me any money, honey. I will absolutely just rewatch. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should re-react to episode 4 and 5 so that people have something to watch with. We'll see. Just very quickly for the archive and for everybody else, whoever is watching JoJo for the first time ever, can I please get a 0 in the chat? Just write 0 in the chat if you are watching JoJo for the first time. Or I guess if you haven't gotten very far in JoJo. This is just a reminder to everybody that there is going to be a lot of people in the stream who have not seen it. So please prefer from big spoilers. Again, you can discuss certain things. I think that's normal. I think you can discuss some of the memes and things like that. But please try to be mindful that there is a lot of people who have not seen a lot of JoJo. I've seen about either 45 or 50 episodes. I forget. I'll let you know when we get to my parts, okay? I agree. No spoilers in the comments. If I see any, I'll be deleting them. Привет, Мизон. Да, здесь есть у меня очень много суперчатов по-русски. Очень приятно. Плюс еще сейчас такое время, что очень хорошее время для европейцев. Поэтому вот, наверное, почему больше. Если бы у меня был стрим через 12 часов, может быть, было меньше. Посмотрим. Нужно будет проверить. Okay, honeys. Let's go. We are watching the intro. We are watching the outro. As soon as the intro is done, I will kind of talk about what's on the screen so that everybody can catch up. Okay, honeys? Get ready. 3, 2. Oh, season 1, episode 13. Oh, wait. Oops. Let me update this. Season 1, episode 13, or part 2, episode 4. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Hurrah! I always get paranoid about the sound now. It's really cool to see just how many people are watching JoJo for the first time. I really wish I had this kind of a group when I was first watching JoJo because I really feel this anime gets better with more people because you can kind of look around the room and go, oh my goodness, did that just happen? Am I seeing, this man's cheeks? Like, am I just seeing 2 really buff men duke it out? Honey. It's very memeable, which is why I find it so much more fun to watch with people, right? If you're watching something serious, you kind of want to watch it alone. But boop, you want to watch it with folks. It's actually very similar for me, Nocturnal, to be completely honest with you. I watch so many VTubers now, and especially my girls at NIJISANJI EN, that I haven't had time for anime, which is why in this in which is why we are going to be watching all of JoJo together, and then we'll be watching some more anime movies, maybe anime shows, I don't know. Mm, but I've had a lot less time for anime because I end up watching streams or YouTube. But we already watched 6 hours of anime. There will be more, honey. Look, it's not that much. We just have to watch about 8 hours of JoJo, okay? We just have to watch about 8 hours of JoJo a week in order to catch up for season 6, okay? Okay, honeys? Only 8 hours of JoJo a week. It's not that bad. Come on. You watch 8 hours of anime a week. М. Я сейчас смотрю с японскими голосами, но с английскими субтитрами. And then after we're done with JoJo, I want to try and hold on. See if you can catch up with us. It's showing the blood on the ground. It's showing the feet, honey. It's showing the very muscular thighs. It's showing I it it was showing. I saw what I saw, honey. It's a zoom in of the blonde guy's face. Now it's the two of them again. Okay, you should be caught up. More nose boopings. Definitely VTubers have taken over my anime time. I agree. And my whole day now, the way that Niji-sanji N kind of is, when I wake up, it depends when I wake up because I have a weird sleeping schedule. But sometimes when I wake up, Petra is streaming. So I get to watch Petra. And Elira is usually just ending stream and Finana. Sometimes Selen streams very like JP friendly times. So I get to watch that. But it seems like my whole day is just filled with watching streams. I either stream, make food, go for a run, take a bath, or watch streams. Oh, or make thumbnails. I hate thumbnails. Oh, do I have a sleeping schedule? I'll be honest with you. I have a streaming schedule. I have a certain window of time that I like to do my stream in. So this is kind of like the earliest that I like to start when I started this stream. And the latest that I would start is like the Etheria collab. I think that's 10 hours. So I like to start my stream anywhere in that 10-hour window. But sleep, I can sleep at any time. Sometimes I will sleep, like sometimes before today's stream, I would be just waking up. And other times I would have been awake for maybe 8 hours. Sorry, I'm talking about my freaking sleep schedule when we should be looking at his actual rib bones coming out of his ribs to form an attack. Why are we talking about my sleep schedule when we should be talking about the ribs, honey? Come. Sorry. Kun Pari, not come. Kun Pari. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Khan, you are right. It is a very good idea. I will be doing the timer from 5. The worst part is I said it with... Oh, what is that? Okay, I thought the wheelchair. Oh, I had bad ideas. Um, I the best part is I had so much confidence in saying that. I was so confident. Let go of my uncle. Let go of my mommy. Speedwagon, my mommy. A deluge of hamon. Hold on. I need to get one of those non-wired headsets because the wire is so long, honey. My invisible headset. No worries, Alejandro. Будут гачи, гача games. Может быть. Я очень люблю. Я очень люблю тратить деньги. Do you see why I love him so much? I feel his grandfather was so kind of stuffy and boring. But I will say this, because Dio was such a extravagant villain, you kind of needed a somber protagonist in order for him to look crazier, right? Whereas here, the protagonist is kind of more troll and dramatic. So you need a villain who is more solemn and serious. That way, a foil, that is the great word. Um, I just really prefer JoJo being such a funny troll. I think it's so good. Pressure. Спасибо, Вадим. Спасибо тебе большое. Тебе тоже. Patonas, have a good one. Yeah, the coloring in JoJo sort of changes. It always changes, and I really like that. It gives a really good visual effect because it always looks like things are changing, but they're not, right? It's always the same fight scene, but visually it's engaging because the colors are different. Like here, the colors are different. So it's visually more engaging because you're always looking at the screen because you're afraid to miss an important detail. How JoJo tricks your brain. Jaja! I do feel that the colors always make you want to look. You always want to look at the colors. You always want to keep looking. No need to panic, honey. Millie. Is this war? Я знаю русских блогеров, типа ютуберов. Ам, я только смотрю одну ютубершу, которая разговаривает по-русски. Но она, по-моему, не из России. Она была раньше супермоделью. Ее зовут Наталья Готцы. Мне очень нравится ее канал, потому что она там говорит про свой стиль, она показывает свой дом, такое. Она была очень популярную модель раньше. I was being asked if I watch any Russian YouTubers, and I said, there's this one who used to be a very big model, and now she's a YouTuber, and she talks about, her expensive purses, honey, and her nice apartments, honey. Um, God, this 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 is making me feel some type of way, honeys. This anime makes me feel some type of way. This is making me feel some type of way, honey. uh, thank you, V. Can you blame me, honeys? One of the reasons I wanted to watch this anime, it's that everyone has muscles and everyone's so dramatic and everyone's so sexy. Ah! Now I know how Finana feels when she's playing Honkai. Now I know how Finana feels when she's playing Nekopara. Now I know how Finana feels when she's playing Genshin Impact. Пишите, без проблем. Jojo. Jojo is my anime cat girls. You have anime cat girls chat. I have Jojo. Don't take this away from me. This is my anime cat girls, okay? These are my anime cat girls in maid outfits in a visual novel form. Basically, if anybody doesn't understand the reference, yesterday we were playing a game called Night in the Woods, and in it, there's a character looking for another character, and he goes, "What are you looking for?" And then he just says his name. I think it was like Argus. So he's like, "Oh, Argus could be anything. What is your Argus?" So it's like, "What is your cat girl, chat?" My cat girl is JoJo. What is your cat girl? To some, it's pizza. To others, it's wine. To me, it's JoJo. My cat girl is Nina. I'm a fox, honey. Yes, good morning. You like what you like. The heart wants what it wants, honey. I say this as if I don't have a weakness for cat girls. I say this as if I don't have a weakness for anime cat girls. I really am out here saying that JoJo's my kryptonite when my favorite anime, one of them is Lucky Star. Uh, Nani? What about cat boys? Sure. I have two weaknesses: Ike men and cute anime girls. Those are my only two weaknesses, honeys. Which unfortunately puts me at a great disadvantage in the VTubing world. Because everything is an ikemen or a kawaii cutie. Wow. Look at those muscles, honey. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted by the anime girls. What, you didn't like the random battle axes on the wall? There was exactly two. Oh, Enki, that is the best I have seen. JoJo is buff Ike men doing cute things. That is so true. It's Ike men doing adorable anime things. Like booping the nose. Millie. Is this war? Ah! I had to look away for that one. Yeah, there's a lot of parts that I have to just look away. The body horror, I think it's called, right? Ah! And this one has a lot of war. I feel like the previous one didn't really, but this one kind of does. Спасибо, Казума. Я тоже очень люблю. Oh my goodness. Blood bending. Don't remind me. Yup. I still remember. I don't know if I should be talking about other anime while we're watching JoJo, but um, the episode where Katara met the old lady who was imprisoned, right, from the Water Tribe, and how they show that she was like learning, through the rats and stuff. Wow. Was it the rats or yeah, it was like the rats in her jail cell, right? Ugh. I've only seen a few episodes of Korra though. I haven't seen too much, but I've read up on it, so I know. Um, by read up, I don't mean like the manga. I just mean the wiki. Okay, I'm talking through the important parts. This is important. It was important. Yeah, she had to practice 1st. That was a very dark episode. Avatar is really good. Mm. A Monet of Kore, da? The Pomu men are here, honey. It just felt a little wild, like just how powerful bloodbending was. I don't know. For anybody that is wondering, the reason we're talking about it, even though it wasn't very bigly discussed in the first Avatar, was that it becomes a central point of Korra, which is the next Avatar. Mm, it becomes a very, very big part. Many of like a lot of the plot is centered around that and how powerful it is. So if you're just watching, the first Avatar, you're probably like, huh? That's a big explosion. I'll be honest. I think Korra is good, but I haven't seen it. I've only read the wiki. So, but I can tell how it gets like very powerful very quickly. Maybe it feels that way though because I've only read the wiki. Maybe it just feels that way because I've only read the wiki. They really get powered up quickly. Reads a 30-minute episode in just one paragraph. Huh. They really are powering up quickly. Let's go. Bye, Yosa. He said the thing. You've activated. I have been predicting your thoughts this whole time. Mm, so, for the argument that the weakest part of Korra is the main character, I sort of felt that way about Aang too. I felt that the surrounding cast really made Aang look better, except he wasn't super bad and they were like pretty good. But in Korra, it's just she's a little worse and the characters around her are incredible. Yay! Okay, I'm sorry. We've talked about Korra and Avatar The Last Airbender, despite it being such an iconic episode of JoJo. Please let me know also in the comments if you think I'm talking a little too much about other anime and things like that. I'm still trying to find the correct line of, not talking too much through an anime, but at the same time, this isn't just me and a friend on the couch watching an anime quietly. This is kind of a big group of people having a moment together. So, uh, I do want to be mindful of not over talking and going on tangents, but at the same time, it's just so exciting to have such a big group of people here to talk about JoJo and anime. I think so too, Leonardo. I'm going to try to tone it down just a little bit. I think I should keep the talks about JoJo, though. That's my only thing. I think I should only keep the talks about JoJo and not during big action scenes. I just got so excited about Avatar The Last Airbender. I'm sorry. I noticed it as well. I'm very, very sorry. I will put a disclaimer whenever I make the timestamps for the episodes. Again, please, if I make a mistake, please be understanding that I'm still learning how to do everything. Okay, so I won't talk obviously during big fight scenes, and I'll try to keep the topic only about JoJo. I'm just so excited. I doubt we're gonna watch Avatar: The Last Airbender just because there's so many other anime I want to watch. Mm. Yeah, I guess I went on the tangent because I saw some similarities, right? But okay. Uh let's get ready for the next episodes, shall we? Yeah. Again, I feel that I think it's important to remember that well, actually, how do I say this? Okay. I feel that it is nice to remember that I'm still very new to this, that I'm still, just kind of learning about how to do a watch along, how to do the YouTubes. But at the same time, it is your precious time, honeys. And you should only be watching the best content and the content that you enjoy. So, yes, there is a part of it where, sure, I could be improving and all this stuff, but if the content currently is not on par with the content that you want to watch, then you shouldn't, you shouldn't make the excuse. We're at such a time in, Twitch and the YouTubes and the Facebook streaming and the TikToks, honey, where there is so much great content and there are so many phenomenally talented folks that if content doesn't really fill the niche exactly for what you're looking for at that moment, you know, you should only watch the best content. Yes, mom. That's why we're watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, mom. I hope you understand what I'm talking about, right? Where it's like, of course I have room to improve, and of course I do feel that I am improving greatly, right? Even if you compare from my streams a week ago, but at the same time, there's a lot of people who are already great streamers. Like, I was watching Pomu's watch along, and she is such a professional. She's so good. Thank you. Когда смотреть будем? Где-то сейчас, через секунд 20-30. Я просто обычно после аутро и кредитов я чуть-чуть разговариваю. Um, yeah, that's the thing. And one of the greatest parts about doing this watch along with JoJo is there is so many people who have never seen JoJo. So we are now getting so many people who are finally getting to watch JoJo with all of us. But then there's a very big part of us who have seen a lot of parts and we're just rewatching it. So thank you. Thank you for doing this with me. Thank you for all your patience, everybody. Are you ready for episode? Wait, did I write episode 15? It's episode. Okay. Episode 14, Ultimate Warriors from Ancient Times. I'm going to give a 5-second countdown this time instead of 3. If you are watching from Crunchy, I think you need to start at 8 seconds. So, yeah. As soon as we're done with the intro, sorry, I will talk just about what I'm seeing so you can catch up. Okay, honeys? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I know I pressed like a millisecond before the go, but it's fine. Hello, Italia. All the roads lead to Rome, honey. Just like all the streams lead to Nina. Squid ink spaghetti, honey. Nanny? Oh. Delicioso. No, absolutely not, Lucky. I asked a question. And you answered, and you were correct. Signorita. Signorina. It is absolutely okay to have a different, opinion and bring it up. As long as you do it respectfully, honey. You never have to worry. May our love spring eternal. I love it. Oh, this is so good. Oh, you prankster. Yeah. Surprise. When he still ate the noodles, I love it. Всем привет. Спасибо большое, Кира. I like your name, Yoshikari Kira. Nani? I love him, honey. Oh, did you hear that? He's a Zeppeli, honey. I love him. Yeah, please don't feel bad. We're going to talk about it a little bit during the intro. I asked a question about if people felt I talked too much during the fight scene, and people said yes. There's, like I said, you are absolutely allowed to have an opinion as long as you aren't very mean about it, honey. And thank you, because you are helping me become a better content creator. You are helping me become better at these watch-alongs, right? So please don't worry about it. It was not disrespectful in the slightest. I had asked and you had answered. And thank you for that. Thank you for doing that. Now enjoy the best opening. Also, whenever they reach for the crystal like that, I always think of Sailor Moon. Кто реально в первый раз смотрит Джоджо? Очень много людей. Я перед этим спросила, чтобы люди поставили нолик в чат, если это первый раз. Было много. Ba-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Honestly, JoJo is really just Sailor Moon. It's really just Sailor Moon. JoJo is just EK men doing cute things. Okay, we see the pond. Uh, White House, I think. No, this is Italy. 28 years ago. Old fortune. Uh, we see people inside the house. Okay, cool. Yeah, scientists. Hopefully you're caught up. TLDR, honeys. Speedwagon got rich. Speedwagon got cash, my loves. Money, money, money. Uncle Speedwagon, honey, got rich, rich, rich. Right. Wasn't he, I guess, a thug? Or how do you say it? Like bandit? Gangster, bandit, hmm, hooligan. And he did, accidentally find an oil spring. A riffraff, a ruffian. Thank you. Leader of a street gang. Yeah, a hooligan. Razboynik. Surprise! They're the Pillar Men, not the Pillar Man. They're the Pillar Men. Men. Not man, honey. Oh my goodness. Pomu Moon. Pomu Mars. Pomu Venus. Pomu Mercury. Uh-huh. Aww. Oh, I love Speedwagon. Oh, his little bow tie. I just noticed. Да, мы смотрим JoJo. I love their fighting. Ah. Yeah, I feel the same way. As they're about to fight, he just starts kissing a random woman. I love it. Honestly, the superpower. Merci, Muno. He's a lover, not a fighter, honey. Oh, какой сейчас момент идет? Наверху написано 14 эпизод, 9 минут. Можете тоже поставить. He really is Sailor Mercury. Caesar is Sailor Mercury. Bubbles! Or, Squirtle, honey. Hamon Bubbles! Caesar Mercury. You have activated my trap card, honey. Surprise. Surprise, honey. Playboy. Yes, pigeon use tackle. I love it. Of course, Mitchell. It's such a good line. You have activated my trap card. Ah. Nani kazu. I love it. It was so unnecessary, but I love it. And I love what I love about this part. Again, this is not a spoiler. This is just based on what already happened. JoJo is kind of the trickster and the joker, and he's very extra. And Caesar is even more extra. And because of that, it pisses JoJo off. I love that. JoJo does almost the very same things, and he's annoying and he's over the top, but now that he met somebody else over the top, he hates it. Stupid, sexy Caesar. Stupid, sexy Caesar. Look at you when you're tank top, crop top. Stupid, sexy Caesar. That's exactly what it is. He doesn't want to be out JoJo'd. And he is getting out JoJo'd. I mean, look at him. He's wearing a headband and a crop top. JoJo is being out JoJo'd. Oh, they do have great chemistry. Stupid, sexy Caesar. That sounds not dangerous at all, honey. He's blushing. Oh, Mamma mia. Stupid, sexy Caesar. Всем привет, привет. be mindful of spoilers, honeys. Remember, there's a lot of people who haven't seen JoJo. Hello. Wait, it sounded like he said miro, which is look in Spanish. Oh, it's mira. It's okay. I know it's easy to get carried away with talking about what's coming up, but just be mindful. Ha ha! Surprise! It's a unicorn, honey. Oh, this music. Why does it kind of sound like club music? No? This kind of sounds like it could be at a club in like, no? Hi, daddy. Hello. Honey. It does kind of sound like club music. Ah, the music makes everything so much better. Wamu. Pomu. Baby, thank you so much for the super chat. Pomu. How about every time he says Wamu, chat, we're gonna spam Pomu, okay? Pomu. Every time he says Wamu. Pomu. When I wake up from a 2,000-year slumber, the first thing I want to do is pose extravagantly. Same, honey. Sorry, I'm laughing because they don't look scary. They just look so deflated that it doesn't look scary. It looked like a really bad balloon on the floor. Daddies, hello. Chat, quiet, quiet, quiet. Hi. Oh, it. Sorry, Mark. It's a real shame for that wife of yours, honey. Realistically, I feel like everybody saw that coming, right? He said, "I'm gonna marry my honey in a week." Come on. There are no happy endings like this. It's okay, honey. Look at their butts. Respectfully, honeys. Respectfully, honeys. Respectfully. Look at them. Wow. Look at these gods of fitness. Lord Cars? Ah, Sailor Mars? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's Lazulite. It's Lazulite. Confirmed. Пому это... Сейчас. Дай зевну. Пому это Пому Рейнпаф. Она тоже в Нижисанджи Иен из команды Лазулайт, из первой команды. И мы всегда шутим, что все Пому. Я Пому, ты Пому, мы все Пому. Let me look at their color schemes. Hold on. Pomu? I guess the green would be Pomu, blue would be Alira, and Finana would be purple because of her flowers in the hair. The problem is sometimes, oh my goodness, look at their legs, honeys. But sometimes the color scheme changes. Lazulite Ike Men. Pomu! So there's Pomu. There's Sailor Mars. Sailor Mercury is Caesar. Wait, is he still cut in half? Sorry. Sometimes the body horror in this anime is so great that I have to look away because it's so well done. And sometimes it's kind of funny. Like, it's just half of him and he's talking. It's just half of him talking. It's kind of hard to... Surprise. Stupid, sexy Caesar. Aww. I mean, I love his girl too, right, chat? Yeah. So good. It's true. She is now officially single, I guess. Chat, you're terrible. How are you liking this outro? You like it? You bad speak English? Тогда можешь говорить по-русски. Я буду все равно читать. Okay. Usually I use the outros to talk, but since this is a new outro, I won't talk as much. I'll talk a little bit more in the middle while I'll be setting things up. I won't be watching the credits though, because I think the credits kind of spoil things. And if there's anything I forgot, I want to just remember it naturally without the spoiler. Yeah, exactly. I actually don't think I know that it was the same song. I didn't know that. I said exactly, but I did not know this. But yeah, it's there's a song I think by Queen, right? The one where he goes, "Mama just killed a man." I think it's like a 7-minute song. It sounds like 4 songs in one. It's a great song. Do not get me wrong, honeys. It's a great song. I am not trashing it. It's great. But it sounds Bohemian Rhapsody, thank you. It sounds like 3 songs into one. They were like, okay, we need to put 3 songs, but we only have room for 1. Let's just pretend. This is kind of how it feels. Sometimes with some progressive rock songs. It's true. It's like, we have 5 songs. Let's just merge them into one, honey. So, We are about to be watching episode 15 from the first season, which is called A Hero's Proof. Okay, everybody, get it lined up. After this episode, we are going to take a 2 to 3 minute break. I'm going to get myself some tea. I'm going to pour more water. I'm going to take, if you need to go to the restroom or anything like that. Bye, Pomu. You're wonderful. Thank you so, so much. But also, it is also known as part 2, episode 6. So JoJo is also divided into parts within the season. So for example, that's why I made a mistake. I'll change the thumbnail when I wrote season 2, but part 1 was 9 episodes. Now we're at part 2, but it's still in the first season. So if you're watching by parts, part 2, episode 6. If you're watching by seasons, we're on episode 15. I'm so excited. I just want to know very quickly before we start, for those of you who watched the first part and are watching now, okay, it's your first time watching JoJo. Do you find it's moving faster and more entertaining? Because that was my biggest thing. I had a really hard time getting through season 1. There's not exactly one place where I can pinpoint what made it long, but definitely that fight from Queen of Scots, right? That send the two guys. That fight felt really long. A lot of parts were just a little. Maybe it was because they were stuck in like a small village the whole time, right? Whereas here they've been to Mexico, they've been to Italy, they started in New York. You're seeing, kind of like the hustle and bustle. Maybe it's because of that, but it really moves a lot quicker. The pluck. Yeah. So don't worry. From now on, it's only going to get better. And even it's going to slow down a little bit in part 3, but it still will feel a lot faster than part 1. So part 1, I think, and this is just my own opinion again, if you disagree, it's completely okay. Everybody's entitled to their opinions, honey. I just felt it was a little too slow for me. Even when we rewatched it all together, I remember being like, "Wow, yeah, this is a little okay." But it's normal, exactly. You kind of need to build the world. You kind of need to explain how it works and everything. So yeah, okay, honeys. Episode 15, A Hero's Proof, or Part 2, Episode 6. I'm going to start it at go, and I'm going to count down to 5, okay? From 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go! Ikuzo! That being said, the reason we're not skipping anything is because there's not really filler in JoJo. Let's go, Sailor Mercury. There's not really filler in JoJo, I find. It's always kind of any episode you could miss out on really important information if you skip the episode. And it's not going to be a rewatch if we skip episodes. I think in the last episode of today, we're going to meet one of my favorite characters. I mean, I love Caesar as well, but we're going to meet Lisa. But don't say nothing, chat. I mean, you can tell there's going to be a hot girl just by watching the intro, right? But we are mainly going to see most of her in the next watch along, which is happening on Friday. Villain of the week is what part 3 forward feels like. I love it. Yeah, I guess there is always a lot of villains, right? And that's what makes it exciting and fun. And I don't think I've rewatched Evangelion, not since the end of Evangelion came out. Um, I remember seeing the first movie in theaters. I did rewatch when it first came on Netflix, the TV show. It was how do I say this nicely? It was a little more cringy than I remember, but in a good way. It in a good way. Stupid, sexy bubble Caesar. It was good to rewatch it though. Stupid, sexy Lazulite Ike men. Stupid, sexy Lazulite Ike men. Look at them. That is a very strange pose he's doing with his leg. What? What are you doing, honey? That's not how legs work. Да. Джоджо очень большой мем, но это класс. I really do feel JoJo is very over the top and camp, and the reason it is so good as a show is because it just keeps doing it. It never goes, I'm doing it too much. What's wrong with his legs? He was bending it really weird. Stupid sexy Caesar. My honey. Oh my goodness. And I love that Speedwagon is here again. He truly is the best girl. Ahem, ahem, ahem. Ahem, ahem, ahem. Can I say it? Can I can I say it? Can I say nice? Can, can I say it? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, honeys. That's not very This is also why I feel sometimes the Sailor Moon references, because look at like the dye the balls. Look at the balls. They have like the really nice embroidery on them. This anime does anything. Me. Is this Sailor Moon? This anime exists. Oh, the bubbles are like Sailor Mercury. This anime does anything. Ah. Sailor Moon. I think this would be the Pomu. I think this would be the Pomu of the Lazulite. What do you think? Selen's in the back. Not Selen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Elira's in the back, and Finana was the one on the right. The Pomufication is beginning. It's because Finana has purple flowers in her design, so it could work. It could work, I think. Yamero. And Pomu has the headband, which kind of could be this headband. I would love to see the Lazulite, JoJo, Ikemen poses. Oh my goodness. I want to see my daughters as sexy men. Oh, Pomu. You're looking great, Pomu, honey. Правда? Мне нравится, что тебе нравится Initial. This fan art is being made, mommy. I am drawing it at the speed of light, mommy. Mommy, I'm doing it for you. Sexy Lazulite pillar men. Right now, honey. I feel kind of bad for Pomu. Oh, fight me, Pomu. Wamu, Pomu. Every single time, like, I just talk about Pomu so much. I accidentally, like, memeify Pomu all the time. First it was Jesus Pomu. Now it's François Jesus Pomu. Now it's Ikemen Lazulite Pillar Men. Oh, Pomu is the JoJo of Nijian. I'm sorry, Pomu, if you ever say this. You're just so memeable, honey. Let's go. When I told you I had worked for God, what I didn't tell you was that the God was Pomu. Surprise! Let's go. The true JoJo are the Pomus we made all along. Mm. Look at those veins, honey. Sorry I keep yawning, by the way. I yawn all the time, even when I'm not tired. Look at those arms. I want them to hold me. Chat. Oh, this song. Very dubstep. Ah, Pomu. Stupid, sexy Pomu. uh. Mhm. 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 I just love that we're supposed to believe that this super powerful being wouldn't notice him trying to run away. I just love that we're supposed to believe that. I love it, honeys. I have not seen that meme, boss. True, he did just wake up, so maybe he didn't see. Спасибо, Страхад, очень приятно. Будет и миллион, и 10, и 100 миллионов. Шучу. Ну, наполовинку шучу. Спасибо. Ah, this makes me want to play Minecraft, honeys. I want to play Minecraft and build a winter wonderland for NIJISANJI EN, for my honeys. I just want to mine for diamonds. And make sweaters for my honeys. Diamonds are Nina's best friends. Nah, red wine, honey. Oh, wait. Didn't Pomu also debut first? So canonically, fighting Pomu first also makes sense. Huh. Interesting. Lazulite is NIJISANJI EN's JoJo. У нас после этого эпизода еще 2 эпизода будет. Мы сегодня смотрим 8 эпизодов. I thought Pomu debuted first, right? And then right after was Illyra and Finana was the next day. Right? If I'm wrong, don't tell them. I'm sorry. It's hard to keep up with all the girls all the time, all my girls. I am right. Mama's always right. And if Mama's wrong, look again at Rule 1. I saw that meme on the Facebooks, honey. Перерыв будет после этого эпизода. We are going to be taking a short 2 to 3 minute break after this episode, honeys. Stupid sexy Caesar. Hello. Sorry. My eye was itchy, honey. Sneak 100. Speech 100. Persuasion 100. Now I want to play the Skyrims, honey. Ah. Ламы, помы. А что мы смотрим? JoJo. JoJo. Millie. Is this more? JoJo. It worked. Or did it? Dun dun dun. That was Finana. Perfect. Because Finana likes the spicy noodles, huh? Finana likes the spicy noodles. Mm. Let me finger your heart, my dear. That is basically what he said. Pomu really knows how to touch our hearts, huh? Pomu really knows how to touch our hearts. So this is the Finana, right? And then our sweet Elira. Finana does take her breath away. Our solar sky dragon flying off into the night. So gracious. Esi Fishi, Pomu, and Elikars. Beautiful. Cars, love at first light. I don't know how she says it. Love at first light. Did I get it? Love at first light. I am Elira Pandora from NIJISANJI EN's first wave Lazulite. I can sing and I'm incredible. I feel like I make her sound a little too shy. She has a little bit more confidence when she speaks. I am Alira Pandora. Love at first light. She kind of, I've noticed when Illyra Senpai talks, she kind of has her breath at the end of her words. I tend to put my breath in the middle of my sentence because that's just how my mouth works. But in her intro, when she had the One-chan voice, she went, "Love at first light. I am Alira Pandora. I am an anime protagonist." Oh, I love my Alira so much, honeys. Okay. Enjoy the butts. Enjoy the 2 minute break, my honeys. We are going to take a 2 to 3 minute break because I want to get some water. I want to maybe get a coffee. I got my coffee without whiskey in it, so I'm gonna just have a little bit of coffee whiskey. We have 2 more episodes of JoJo left, okay, honeys? After the 2 episodes of JoJo, I'm just gonna do a little outro, and we're gonna be done. We are gonna finish watching the remainder of part 2, 8 more episodes on, I think it's Friday. Hold on, let me just change this. So we are gonna start from episode 16 or part 2, episode 7. Yeah. Hold on. Let me. So, for anybody wondering, we are going to be done with the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure watch along part 2 um, on Friday. So, on Friday, after the Etheria Arc collab, we are going to watch 8 more episodes. And absolutely, these episodes are going to go by so much faster, honeys. These episodes are going to go by so much faster because it's so good. It's already been 6 episodes. Can you believe? I have been live for 3 hours. It feels like it's been 20 minutes. I'm so excited, honeys. So, get up, stretch, get yourself whatever you're drinking, get yourself whatever you'd like. We have about 8 hours of JoJo a week, okay, honeys? Oh, wrong screen. Sorry for that. All right, I will be right back, my dears. Okay? I will be right back. I won't be playing background music, so enjoy the silence. Enjoy the silence, as Depeche Mode once said. BRB cuties. Oh, this is so much fun. I'm having such a great time. Honestly, okay, I know I'm supposed to be taking a break, but I am so grateful we get to do this together. This is more than I ever wanted. Watching JoJo with a bunch of people who also either want to watch JoJo or love JoJo. Спасибо тебе, Мона. Я не буду перекусывать, но только буду пить. Чуть-чуть. Okay, this really goes fast, huh? Ooh, I'm so excited. Okay, be right back, honeys. Be right back, be right back, be right back. Be right back. Oh, wait, somebody else wrote another Depeche Mode song. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my heart. Words are very. He kind of sings like this unnecessary, fake and only. What does he say? To hurt? To part? Okay, sorry. Mommy's a boomer, okay? Mommy likes old boomer music, honey. Mommy's a boomer. Oh, it's fake and only to harm. Oh, no, 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 no. Honeys, hello, 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 hello. Um, there is somebody cutting a tree outside because I live in a forest, sort of, and I don't know if you can hear it, but if you can hear it, please let me know if the sound gets too bad, and I will sometimes mute or unmute. I live in a forest. I will not confirm or deny if it's Pomus forest, but I live in a forest, and currently where I am staying in, there is the changing of the seasons, which it's not my favorite place to be. I prefer to be in a place where it's always summer. I don't like the changing of. Don't get me wrong. I think fall is incredible, but I prefer being in a place that doesn't change the seasons. But because of the change of the seasons, sometimes it's important to cut down certain trees in order so when the seasons change, they're not gonna, you know, yeah. А ты можешь двигать руками? Не скажу, но ушками могу. I actually have a little bit of coffee whiskey right now. I'm not going to drink too much because I have to do some thumbnails and get some work done and prepare my schedule for the next week, figure out what games I'm playing. Mm, I kind of want to tease the game, but I told you all that I might play a shooting game, but I might play something else. There's just something else that popped up on my radar, and I thought, oh, okay, maybe I might have to do it. So I will give you a little tease because you're here right now. It's going to be maybe Subnautica or maybe a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. We are obviously going to finish Layers of Fear. We are going to finish Night in the Woods, but I might just put in for a few weeks rotation. The sooner we know, the sooner somebody can make you thumbnails. You know what's crazy? Even just seeing somebody's idea of a thumbnail gave me a better idea of how to place my thumbnail. Because I've never had to do thumbnails, honeys, I have a very hard time of understanding sometimes what looks good. So seeing other people make a thumbnail actually helps me out more. Um, yeah, I might add one of those two games in the rotation for a few weeks. Mm. I really wanted to do Fallout New Vegas or Stalker, but I feel like with Stalker, I'm gonna have to wait until it's closer to the next game. I just feel like it'll be the right time to play it then. And I would love to have just I honestly haven't really seen VTubers play Darkest Dungeon, so um I yeah, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say, honeys. Okay. Um, I agree. I think Fallout New Vegas is an anytime type of game, but I do feel Night in the Woods is a very fall game. I do feel Dead Space is a very fall game, but I might keep Dead Space for Christmas, you know? Um, okay, I'm really happy. All right, everybody. Uh, how about this? I'm gonna get back into the show, and then if you're still here, we can do maybe a 5 minute Zatsudan at the end, just like maybe a quick catch up. I just feel bad for people who are on a little time crunch and they really want to just watch. I think Dead Space for Christmas would be cute, no? It's such a sweet way to bring in the Christmas cheer, honey. Just Merry Christmas, honey. Dead Space. This the season to see bodies. La 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 la. Mm. Okay, so just so we are clear, we are gonna watch the next two episodes. We are gonna watch the remaining 8 episodes of part one on Friday. I will talk about my schedule at the end. If you haven't seen My schedule, it is going to be pinned on Twitter. So you don't even need to have a Twitter account. You just need to go at Nina Kosaka. Or whenever I stream, I'll usually show my schedule. Okay. Episode 16. Lisa Lisa, Hamon Coach. Okay, honeys? I'm going to count down from 5. And then as soon as we're done with the opening, I will kind of talk a little bit about what's on screen so you can sync at the same time as me. Okay, cuties? You're about to meet one of my favorite people. You're about to meet one of my favorite people, okay? I adore her. Please don't spoil. Please don't talk about anything too crazy, but okay. So exciting. And then we can do just a few minutes Zatsudan. What I want to do is whenever I start a game, I want to eventually finish it. But, just it'll take some time for the shorter games. Darkest Dungeon, probably can't finish it on stream. Fallout New Vegas, same thing. But games like, Night in the Woods, Layers of Fear, don't worry. I will be adding 1 to 2 streams a week until I eventually finish it. I'll be making a playlist. I'm still learning the YouTubes, honey, but I want to be very organized for you. Okay. Darlings, are you ready? Counting down from 5 seconds, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We played Night in the Woods yesterday. It seemed very cute and very sweet. Plus, I had seen Elira Senpai play a tiny bit of it before. Without spoilers, I just saw. The problem isn't how long the games are. The problem is all the side content. I'm so excited. Dun dun dun. This feels very Sakura versus Naruto. That she just learned how to harness, her small amount of energy or chakra. I feel like anything that happens in JoJo, I'm always saying, is this like just like that other? Look, this is just like Spirited Away. There's an ocean. I'm sorry, I do this so much. JoJo exists, me. Is this another anime? JoJo exists, me. Is this the Sailor Moon? They drink water. This is just like that other anime. I always have anime references in my mind. I think a lot of anime got inspired by a lot of anime, and certain things were inspired so many times that they became tropes, right? Certain things became tropes, and it's the same thing with television, right? Breathing is a JoJo reference. Oh, you're breathing? JoJo reference. Oh, you like to breathe? JoJo. Vampire? Bram Stoker. Listen, Bram Stoker, he was inspired by JoJo too. When he wrote the Dracula, honey, he thought of JoJo. He was from the future, honey. He watched JoJo And then right? Mom's spaghetti, JoJo reference, honey. Okay, okay. Catch up. They're showing the boot, honey, the boot. There's a bridge. There's a gondola passing. Jojo looking around. Pretty houses. Stupid, sexy Caesar. You got it. Perfect. Yes. Uh, Supermodels nowadays watch JoJo for their fashion trend. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Nobody talk except me. Lady, sorry. Lady? Oh, sorry. I mean, I, 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 I think. Lady, sorry. Lady, sorry. Lady, sorry. Lady, sorry. Lady, sorry. Oh, I love you. Lisa, Lisa. Ma'am, do you need a pet fox? I can turn back. I can revert. Ah, I love her. And the little music. Oof. Lisa Lisa is Jesus. Walking on water. I don't know who that is, Melivore. I just realized you have the Millie weakness in your name. I never realized that before. Look at her style, honeys. Lady? Sorry. Lady? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Why? Ah, thank you. Che. Sheesh. If this was being dubbed today, I wonder if they would go, sheesh. Sheesh. Sheesh was a JoJo reference all along. I love it. Honestly, I learned this on the Facebook, but she has got drip. Irina has got the drip, honey. Спасибо, Россия. Спасибо, спасибо. И спасибо тебе за все твои суперчаты. Очень спасибо. Спасибо, что ты здесь. Um, so chat, be very careful with spoilers. Mark, I will tell you what they told us at the beginning of this season. This is not a spoiler, but they said that um, basically JoJo's father and mother died, is what they said. They used different words that one of them was killed by enemies, I think, and the other one died of a disease. I forget which one is which because it's not very important to the story. Столь, я просто долго училась, но спасибо, приятно. It kind of looked like they were popping their butts out, no? It kind of looked like they were sort of like popping their butts out in that pose. I think that's what it was, that the dad died from something and the mom had a disease. Mm. Yeah, that's all we really know. I really love the friendly rivalry that they have. It's almost like brotherhood, right? Where you compete, you care about each other, but you're still competing. And you still want to be good. You want to be better than your sibling. I had Fox siblings in my first life too. A bromance, maybe. That's why it didn't feel as dramatic for me the first part. I just never felt they had that real brotherhood. Damn it. Привет, Anonymous. Hell climb pillar. Those eyes. Look at her, honey. Look at her. I love her. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes, but we've also taken breaks. And again, it's not the same as, having a full stream where I'm talking. I'm more so just reacting to Ikemen and Lisa Lisa. Oh, I feel whenever I'm simping, my voice kind of goes up. Like I kind of do my Valley Girl voice, right? Hello. Oh my God. Thank you. But whenever I simp, my voice also goes up. Maybe because I'm smiling so hard. This is the same reason why in customer service, um, when people smile, their voice goes up, their tone. And I feel it's so similar when I simp for JoJo characters. My voice just goes up. I can't help it. Ah, mm. Listen to this music. I love it. М. У меня рост 1,65 м без ушей. Но я не скажу, какие длинные у меня ушки. Я не скажу, но очень длинные и натуральные ушки. Stupid sexy Caesar. It's a crack, honey. Mm. Oops. Look at her, honeys. Look at her. Oh, lady? Sorry. Lady? Sorry. Lisa? Sorry. I also love her long hair. Surprise. Stupid, sexy Caesar. Yes, it can, honey. I believe in you, my darling. You got this. See, this is a Naruto reference. Do you see, everybody? This is a Naruto reference. Surprise. Believe it. Date ba yo? Sorry, I meant Boruto's dad. I might say something very controversial, but in why did I say it like that? Boruto, I think the next Hokage should be one of two very prevalent women in his life. That's all I'm gonna say. There's two women very close to Boruto. Why do I keep saying Boruto? Boruto. Boruto. And I think it should be one of those two women, okay? That's it. The next Hokage is Pomu. Burrito Pomu. Okay, let me tell you something more. It is not a character that is currently adult. Both characters are not adults, but I think they should be, at least one of them for sure should be future Hokage. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm sorry, but Please don't come for me. It's just my opinion. Please. It's just what I think. It's just what I believe in my heart. That's it, honeys. I love this anime. It's so good. Congrats, honey, with your mask. Из далекой и холодной Сибири привет тебе. Не люблю холод, но привет. I just think it would be fun, you know? I feel sometimes it's a little obvious who will be Hokage. So spice it up, you know? Give me a Hokage I'm not expecting, honey. I thank you so much for the super chat. I agree, but she's only half, right? Her outfit, honeys. Her outfit. You damn sexy savior Caesar. Oh, okay. Now that you're talking about kids, there's a lot of people I really like in Boruto. Boruto. I'm doing it again. I'm talking about other anime. Sorry. Huh? Who are we stripping naked? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No, 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 no. Respect Lisa. Respect the Lisa, honey, or I will fight you. I love that they dressed her in this more strict style of clothing, but she still looks so absolutely feminine, right? Whereas the grandmother is always wearing dresses and she's always looked like a lady. But Lisa looks so feminine. But she is wearing suits and she is wearing pants. I really like that. It's very fashionable. Surprise, honey. Business casual. I like that a lot. Hmm. Should we? Hmm. Honestly, I felt the same. I had the same thing happen in part 1. I forgot that there was 2 fights against the people from Queen of Scots. I barely remember these 2 guys. I remember this training arc, but I don't remember these guys at all. If your breath is strong, your muscles will be too, honey. Sorry, my eye is itchy. Thank you, Kefka. I am so happy to hear that. I am glad that we have so many new people and so many rewatchers too. To be continued! Yay! We're gonna watch the outro, so don't worry. We can do a little Zatsudan while we do this. I have bad news for everybody, but I also have good news. The good news is the JoJo is amazing, and we have 8 more episodes of the JoJo on Friday. The bad news is we have 1 more episode left today. We have only 1 more episode of JoJo left today before I end the stream and get prepared for tomorrow. I have to make my thumbnails. I have to change this thumbnail. I have to do a little bit of research for games, and I have to, I have to plan some stuff around. I want to go for a run. Mm. Just one more time for my own sake, and I know that in the chat, new people are coming in. If you have never seen JoJo, or if you've only seen a little bit of JoJo, but not, fully like I have. I've only seen 50 episodes, but I'd say even less than me. Please type a 0 in the chat. I am curious for all the current viewers and the archive viewers, if you have not seen and you're watching for the first time, or maybe you've seen just a few episodes but not enough to see, so this is for everybody who has watched a lot, right? Please be mindful of spoilers. Again, it's okay to talk about things. It's okay to say certain things, but just be mindful that there are so many people experiencing JoJo for the first time. And even for me in part 1, there were parts that I forgot. There were parts that I forgot the first time, even though I've seen part 1, I think 3 times, honeys. It just doesn't stick in my brain for some reason. There is a lot. I think with JoJo, the thing is, the people who are very big fans of JoJo are so vocal. And I feel that JoJo is so popular with the general population that a lot of our memes come from JoJo and things like that. But I want to be careful with how I say this, okay? JoJo is incredible. But I do feel that maybe if you're watching it alone, it could be a little difficult to fully get into it, right? Because it's so over the top and extravagant and fun and lavish. And it definitely feels more fun to watch with people. So please don't take this the wrong way. I think JoJo is incredible and it's great. But it feels like something that is more fun to share with others versus there are certain things that are more fun alone. And personally, I watched, like I said, like 50 episodes alone, and this is way more fun for me. So definitely for me, I just love the gushing and everything. And there's, again, if you ever rewatch JoJo, there are so many details. It really feels like they are bringing back jokes and they're doing stuff. Yeah. Always, it's always different for everybody, right? I very much like watching things with people. Yeah, I don't remember. It's like between 45 and 50. I will let you know the time that we get to an episode where I know for sure I don't remember. I will let you know. I promise. Okay. Last episode. After this episode, we're just going to do like a 5-minute goodbye, everybody. Talk about all that stuff, and then we're done, okay? I would say, I think watching JoJo with people is easier as a rewatch, but I know for a fact, because of myself and because of others, that it can be very intimidating to get into. Because let's be honest, the first season can be a little strange for a lot of people. I really do feel like it can get easier to get into it with a lot of people, right? Anyway, I'm just glad you're all here with me. This is so happy. And like I said, we're going to be watching all of it. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. It's the whiskey, honey. Mommy's having a little bit of whiskey, so she's just gushing. I'm just so happy and proud of all of you, my sweethearts, my my cringy mommy is coming out. I'm just so happy to be doing this. Okay. So, hearts to you all. До свидания, Ale. Skillad. До свидания. Okay. 5-second countdown. Last episode for today, okay, my honeys? Friday, we are going to be watching the next 8 episodes, and we are going to be done with part 2, which I think is one of the. Oh, sorry for that. Sorry. I had a little brain moment here. Hold on. Actually, I need 1 small minute. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Mommy's going to close her eyes for a second. Okay. Sorry for that. Jimmy, thank you so much. Um okay, I'm almost ready to start. Sorry for that. You know what this feels like? This watch along? It almost feels like whenever there's a really big esport going on. So let's say it's the League of Legends or the International, right? It kind of feels like watching it with people. Mhm, mhm. It kind of feels like watching it with people. JoJo is esports. It's true. Okay, honeys. 5 seconds on the clock. Last episode for today. Episode 8 of part 2. Uh or season 1, episode 17. The deeper plan. The deeper plan. Did you see the C9 honey? They made a parody song of a popular song, and oh my goodness, I it made me feel some type of way, honey. It was so meme, but it was so great. Oh, it was great. I really enjoyed um Oh, sorry. When I said C9, honey, mommy's very bad with the esports. I meant Liquid. I meant Team Liquid. I'm sorry, honeys. It's because they're both white and blue, and mommy doesn't really know the esport that well. I'm sorry. Um, I'm sorry, honeys. Mommy confuses the esports all the time. Okay, 5 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. Let's go, Ikuzo! Last episode for today. I talked about it in my Russian free chat. I used to watch um, League of Legend, the League of the Legend, a long time ago, honey. It's Alira, honey, and Finana, honey. Hi, Alira, honey. How are you? Hmm. It's Alira's other eye. We found Alira's other eye, honey. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bomu Finana honeys, you're so smart. It's a joke that this anime says that Illyra's the smartest. I'm sorry, honeys. You're all very smart to me. Oh, of course, honey. Oh, oh. Oh, she's wearing a dress now. I just realized. Nani? Oh, you are doing great, Lisa, Lisa, honey. Haha. Да, я надеюсь, вы понимаете, когда я говорю, о, я себе там налила чуть-чуть виски, я живу в мое удовольствие, я много работаю, и я тоже хорошо живу. Я занимаюсь спортом, я ухаживаю за моими детьми. Я могу себе чуть-чуть налить, просто когда смотрю аниме, так же, как и с вином. Вы не должны со мной пить, вы делаете, что хотите, вы живите вашу жизнь. Но вы не беспокойтесь, я тоже правильно мою жизнь живу. Somebody was saying that drinking whiskey is bad and that I should be careful. And I said, but honey, I work hard. I do the exercise, honey. I take care of my children. Sometimes I like to have a glass of wine, and I'm not forcing you to do the same. It's just, this is almost like a day off for me if you think about it. Because this stream is only going to be about 4 hours. I'm not streaming twice today. I didn't have to voice act a lot of stuff today, which means I'm relaxing. Oh, my Niji and children, honey. And sometimes I like to put a little shot of whiskey in my coffee. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Well, it's also that I'm not really casting a game, right? I'm just reacting to JoJo. I think it's a little different than sometimes I'm more tired after a 2 hour stream than 5 hours of JoJo. Also, I love his hat. I'm not gonna lie, I think that is very cute. I am drinking Jameson and it has a coffee flavor. Oh no! Finana! Oh no, Finana. Yeah, this is why I don't remember them because it was just the most basic training, right? Aww. Goodbye, side character that we only saw in like a montage. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. Ah. I had to look away from that one for a second. Сейчас посмотрим, Прота. Oh, I just realized. Is it gonna be too much of a spoiler? Not a spoiler, a cliffhanger. Oh, we might have to watch the episode after this. Uh, are you sure? We'll see. We'll see at the end. We'll decide after. And it is only 2 days. You're right. You're right. It's only 2 days. Okay. Thank you, everybody. And it'll give people time to catch up too. Just one more episode. Just one more episode. We end up watching all 16 episodes today. It would be funny. Oopsie. Oopsie. Need a hand, chat? Need a hand? Hmm. Oh, I want to poke it with a stick. Oh, you're right, Roy. I just said 16 because of the calculation, right? 26 minus 10. Oops. Don't cry, baby. Don't cry, Finana, baby. Finana. It's gonna be okay, honey. No, Finana, honey. My dear baby. My honey. Honey. Да, мы будем еще смотреть 5 сезонов Джоджо. У нас их много. It really is Finana. It really is Finana. It really, really is Finana. My little crying, taunting fish. Та-да! Я кто по гороскопу? Я родилась 22 ноября. Поэтому стрелок, по-моему, называется. I am being asked about my birthday. November 22nd, 11:22. I am a Sagittarius, my honeys. By the stars, my honeys. I hope to see you all on my birthday in about a month. It's It's gonna be a party, honeys. Yeah. Pomu. Pomu can control the wind. Just like Finana, his power is being really, really hot. Ah! Ooh. JoJo. JoJo. Oh, потом посмотрю. Спасибо, Mizon. Trounced me. What does that mean? Does that mean like surprised? Is that what it means? What does it mean? What does it mean? Mm. Thank you, chat. You're all so smart, my honeys, my darlings. Stupid, sexy Caesar. Mm. Come on, honey. You can breathe. You can breathe, honey. You can do it. So, does this mean he didn't brush his teeth for a month? Ah. Hmm. Or eat. I didn't think. I like how my first thought was teeth and not eating. Oh, she did, Jacob. Okay, I missed it. Okay, I totally missed it. Mhm. If you think about honeys, if the mask only comes out for eating and brushing, it's almost like the what is it called? The Invisaligners, you know, honey? It's almost like that. Ah, the pain. You only take it off for eating and drinking. Aha! You have activated my trap card, honey. Oh. Oh, I missed my chance to say you have activated my trap hat. Oh, that would have been so good. Привет, Min. Mazani, mazani, mazani. Listen to the music. It sounds like it could be playing in the Fast and the Furious, honey. The fast cars, honey. I mean, why don't they just, start walking towards JoJo? Like, you can walk on water, honey. You can just start, it doesn't look that far. It really doesn't look that far, honey. You can go. You can do it, honey. You could definitely get there in time to help, JoJo, but sure, honey. Surprise. Reverse the Unos, honey. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I too like the illusion magic in the Skyrims, honey. Well done. Майнкрафт будет? Да. Когда-то будет. May, thank you so much for the super chat. Reverse Uno! +4. Why do I keep yawning? I'm sorry, Finana honey. Blue eyes, white dragon. No, this feels more like when Joey morphed. He had like a guy on a horse and I think a dragon, and then he morphed, or maybe it was Yugi, the guy on the horse on the dragon, right? Hmm. Maybe that was Yugi that did that. I'm sorry, I keep referencing other anime. It was Yugi. Okay, my bad, my bad. Polymerization. Thank you. And no, it was nothing like it, by the way. It was nothing like it. It's a joke because we said Blue Eyes White Dragon. You are no longer a polygamist, my honey. You are no longer. You now only have one wedding band, my honey. Imagine it's actually for real just a booger. Wouldn't it be funny if it's just a booger? He did all that. Can we get some F's in the chat for Finana? And just a reminder, please do not discuss the next part in the chat or the comments because we are going to be watching the next part, okay? We are going to be watching the next part together this Friday. We are going to be watching the next part. We have 8 more episodes to finish part 2. Thank you, everybody, for watching. This was so much fun. I know sometimes it's hard to refrain yourself from talking about the anime, but we have a lot of new people in the stream. Sorry, not a lot of new people. We have a lot of people who are new to watching JoJo. Yeah, I thought it was 8 more, but it's 9 more. So I feel like this is a very good pause. Sorry, I said 8 because 26 minus 10, but you're right. It's like the fence, right? You want yawning ASMR? Jimmy, I had a yawn coming. Okay, I'm just gonna take a few minutes to talk, to have a little Zatsudan before I go, my honeys. I'm just gonna take a few quick minutes to talk to you all before we go. Uh, Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for your patience with me still learning how to do these kind of long watch alongs, right? Because it's very different if we're watching a movie for an hour and a half. But if we are watching, today it was 4 hours of JoJo. Sometimes, we are going to talk about other topics and go on tangents. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Tomorrow's plan is this. Let me see. What's my schedule? I am going to be starting the stream. Thank you so much, Energy Nikki. And thank you for your kind words, honey. Thank you for the super chat. Tomorrow, I am going to be playing Night in the Woods. The stream is going to start at this time minus 4 hours. So whatever the time is now for you, minus 4 hours. I will be posting the waiting room for that very, very soon. And then we are also going to be doing an Etheria collab with my darling, darling daughters. 1022 Etheria collab. It's going to be an arc collab with my honeys. And then we are going to be doing season 2. I said season 2, but it's part 2. I'm sorry. So we are going to be finishing all of part 2. That's going to be 9 episodes, and I'm excited. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for everybody. Also, I will be finishing Layers of Fear. I will be adding 1 Layers of Fear stream a week until I finish Layers of Fear, and one, what is it called? Night in the Woods stream until we finish it, okay? Я не знаю, если я буду играть в Skyrim, но я очень бы хотела поиграть в 3-й Skyrim или 4-й Skyrim. I don't know if I'm going to be playing the Skyrims, honey, but I would like to play maybe the 4th Skyrim, with like the portals, and the 3rd Skyrim maybe with I've never played that one before. Как раз хотел пересмотреть 5 часть. Спасибо тебе, Найт. Спасибо тебе за донат. Спасибо за добрые слова. Мы все посмотрим вместе. Okay, honeys. I am going to go. Thank you so much for being here, honeys. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah. I will see you soon, okay? Thank you for everything. I am having such a good time with the JoJo's. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your night, my darlings. A good rest of your day. A good rest of the afternoon. До свидания всем. Спокойной ночи, спокойный вечер, спокойный хороший день. Мои любимые, мои дорогие. Bonsoir, bonjour et bon après-midi à vous tous, mes petits cornichons de mer. Je vous souhaite le meilleur. Bye, 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 my darlings. um, yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll have the next schedule posted also sometime Saturday probably, okay? Bye, my honeys. Take it easy. Naga, спасибо еще раз тебе за донат. Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. Bye, everybody. And now, are you ready for the best screen? Get out. Get out, 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 get out. Out, 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 out. All of you, out, 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 out. I love Thick. Thank you so much for the super chats. Your money can't keep me here. I'm leaving no matter what happens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get out, get out. Look, Reimu is streaming. You can go watch my sweet child, Reimu. I adore her. Go watch Reimu, okay, honeys? Bye, everybody. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Bye, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye.